Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to the Seance of Lake Manor. Yeah, she'll never win, you can hear again. We weren't doing anything, nothing was happening. What is it? So we played the demo of this game like a few months ago. I don't remember when exactly, it was probably during an X-Fest. I don't remember much of it. I think we played did one puzzle at the very beginning, and that's about it. But it is a deduction kind of game, I think. But anyway, let's read this content warning. Content warning. The Seance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror, and as such, touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Not just story, history. Every effort has been taken to find the balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. The player's discretion is advised. With the language used? Oh no. Oh, the music starts. Alright, let's change settings. Quality is fine. Brightness, we are bumping that up. Higher contrast. Vignette is fine. Motion blur off, that's good. Screen shake on, that's fine. Interface, cursor size? Whoa. Giant cursor. Kind of want giant cursor. It was Mr. Green in the dining hall with the rope? I sure hope you didn't spoil that for me. Right, camera sensitivity, dialogue text size, let's make it larger. Run mode, hold, toggle. I think we're gonna be running the whole time. I wish it would just, I guess we could just switch it to just this toggle. Tutorial mode, hold, press, I don't know what that means. Sigil mode, draw, dot to dot. Ooh. I don't know what that means. We'll find out, I guess. Hide crosshair. Yeah, let's turn that. Let's keep that on. Alright. Let's turn the quality to... Oh, there's only normal or reduced. Alright, so we'll keep it normal then. Sprint, detective vision. Does space do anything? Space is detective vision. Quick saves? We have quick saves in this game? Wow. Alright. Let's leave. Alright. Let's start this game. It's a shade in the main bedroom with the cursor there. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Yes. Start a new. Why is it asking me to confirm? Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
Some of the lines are
no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara.
Hey, Foxy. Or hey, Connie. Sorry.
A young woman named Evelyn Deane. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
Maybe my contrast settings are causing
This
issues.
contains 200 pounds. Please.
I don't know why he looks like a vampire. I always thought he looked like Dracula.
I fear she's not long for this world. A further 300 pounds will be paid
300.
if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to.
I can't tell if the fading artifacts are because I turned up the contrast or
A
not.
steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the
Hi,
girl
Fire.
that this is true.
Ooh, you did an art stream recently? The Seance of Blake Manor. I guess we're in Ireland? Like, we took a train there, so I assume we did not cross many major bodies of water. And it looked like we went west, so there's nothing further west. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was sick on Thursday, and now I'm not. That was great. Oh.
Evelyn Deane, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Deane.
Slumlord?
I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Thunder a bit loud.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Alright. Oh, why is there smoothing? Oh god, gross. $90's the max. I want to turn down these a little bit. This should be like an ambiance setting too. Unless the music is the ambiance, I guess. There's no way to set. Okay, text scroll speed. You need to be faster. This sensitivity is weird. We can crouch for some reason. Like the vertical sensitivity is non-existent. He's not speaking. Hello?
Is somebody
There you go.
there?
Hello, Backyard Bob. How's it going? Is somebody there?
What in hell?
What? What washerwoman? I didn't see anything. Oh wait. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. I don't know what accent I'm using. You can check all evidence you find in the records. Press 2 to access the records. Okay, 2. Washerwoman. The records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during the investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. Hold on a second. That's what that is. Can I just change the time? I don't want to turn it to press. I just want to reduce the time. Why can't I reduce the time? Alright, whatever. Oh, this takes time! No! Don't want to look at the fountain. Oops, I'm pressing F2 instead of regular 2. Alright. Thought I saw a washerwoman washing clothes in the fountain in front of the manor. Discussable with you. Built on conquered land, map of the region, luggage, hiring letter, examine. Okay, we can examine this. It's the same as what we just got in the intro. Examine this photograph of Mrs. Deane. She's got this. She's holding stuff. She looks very rich. That's what a slumlord's daughter looks like. Got a map of the region. Connaught, Munster, Ulster. Alright. Let's examine this. Damp garment. There's something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. Shoal. That's his accent now. I don't care. I don't know what that accent is, but that's what it is now. I've got a bad feeling about this place. It's already late. We need to get inside before it starts raining on us. I mean, it's already raining on us. We're not. We are a vampire. Running water hates us. Surely that must include rain, right? What is going on here? There's a lantern and there's a statue. There's a statue with text. Let's read this. No. A bronze statue of a lady. Not that old. A few years, perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Mary Blake, huh? Deceased Marchioness. Idolized wife. Mary Blake. Mary Blake. Is it Mary or Mary? Mary. Alright, let's enter. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Deane's whereabouts. Times of the essence. Yes, I know. I have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Deane's departure. Really? Only an hour? You'll be free to explore the manor in the coming days. Alright, so we're solving her departure tonight. I guess this is what I did. Don't stop stealing my camera from me. Is this like Blueprints? It's not like Blueprints. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking the place in first. Alright, goals and mysteries. Alright, we gotta find this out. I guess it looks similar to Blueprints though. Alright, each mystery contains evidence and leads. That fire is popping! Evidence provides further information for your investigation, and leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Alright. So this is more like a... It's not really a deduction game, it's a finding clues kind of game, I think. I guess you could also make deductions. Alright. This does not take time. So I can just go here. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Typewriter. Desk. Burnt paper. Newspaper. Defenders of the national education system highlight that in the 60 years since it was established, we have seen an increase in national literacy rates, resulting in an almost 86% literacy rate. Yay! However, detractors of the program point out that the rise in these figures is heavily impacted by both the death toll of the famine and resultant mass emigration, both which affected the poorer parts of the society where more than the richer, more educated ones. Oh. Furthermore, census data indicates a high volume of citizens, especially women, who can read but not write, a distinction not accounted for in the previously mentioned figure of 86%. Taking these elements into account, it is fair to say that literacy rates, especially when accounting for both reading and writing, fall well below the stated figure for the average citizen and decline the further from Dublin one gets. Irish famines, literacy rates. Why is the y-axis on this mouse so bad? Why would you do this to me? Let's just solve this issue. Grand Seance. Grand Seance. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join Renan. Dropped frames. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. Alright, let's reread that part again. That cannot be possible. I have heard of seances before. But always the spirit leaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Deane doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that he would end up here of all places. That she would end up here of all places. Hey Mario, congratulations on becoming the stream ruler! Who was this woman? We got the Veil. The VL? The VL? I'm in this game? I can't do it. So this is what the kids are into nowadays, huh? The TikToks? When interacting with a person, why are you telling me this now? I guess as we have multiple things to choose from. We got a calendar. Why does it take time to look at this calendar? The calendar. No, it's the 6-7 thing. Unfortunately, it is only 11:1 right now. We're long past 6-7. Being a math teacher is so annoying right now, so I've heard. All right, let's examine. Let's just enter. Let's just walk in.
What on earth? Who are you?
My name is Declan Ward. I've come for a room.
Well, you should have rung the bell, Mr. Ward.
He's
This
not a
area
butler.
is staff only.
He's the manager.
Let's go to the lobby.
He ages mans. That's why they call him the manager. Look, they're
This area is off limits for guests.
Don't turn me all the way around. I can sidestep. Look at him though. He's just a 2D sprite. He's not 3D. Well, is he? Yeah, I think he's just a sprite.
This area is off limits for guests.
No, why are you turning me around? I can sidestep. All right. Hello, Mr. Varley.
No, Mr. Ward, was it?
Yeah, Declan's my name.
Yes. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Broken.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
I would. Alright, you can analyze people documents certain items through the magnifying glass around. Alright, there's Evelyn Deane. Ms. Deane signed the registration book a few days ago. Got some names here. There are a lot of names here all signed within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Ms. Deane, there are 17 others currently staying at the hotel. Only one guest is signed with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a father, Lorcan Sinnott, signed in after Ms. Deane reportedly went missing. Is there another? There's a last one somewhere. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Ms. Deane did not sign out. Alright, sign in. There's my username and password.
Somewhere so remote. Though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Deane's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Deane?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
That's right. No, I said left.
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Alright, we can discuss evidence, or we can analyze. Let's discuss evidence. Navigate to the people category to ask about Ms. Deane. Alright. Sure. I'm sorry, but did you say Ms. Deane departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? No, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be useful for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay. Or usual, not useful. I don't know, I read that as useful. Alright. Do we got anything else? Let's ask about my luggage. Oh, let's ask about the telegraph machine. You mentioned the telegraph being down. No, machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. I can analyze him. It must be difficult to see through the damage. Must be recent, or surely he'd have had them fixed. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it me or something else? Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Do we have anything else? Unhappy expression. The damage must be recent. Surely you've had them fixed. Unhappy expression. Let's not think about that for now. Let's not. This is fine. Let's ask about my luggage. I'm sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. Our driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter will then bring it to your room when ready. Alright.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly.
Alright.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
You're in love with this art style? It's pretty good. I still don't know why the main character looks like Dracula, though. Or like a vampire. So Miss Deane was here, but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. Should get a move on. Alright, we can detective vision! Doo-doo-doo. Private letter. List of staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Oh, it's just the single desk? Okay, it's just this one. It doesn't take time if you've already seen it, so we don't lose time for re-evaluating stuff we've already done. Letters from a Mr. Dupre. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Jack-o'-lantern, cupboards. Personal letter from a Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. His widow's peak is horrendously huge, right? We did travel at night, or travel around at night. This letter is written in a swirly script that I think might be Middle Eastern. Having looked around out here, I'm not sure Miss Deane's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager as it is in his office. Alright, let's gain entry into the office. Well, he's in there right now, so... Looks like we'll have to find another way. Luggage room. Where's my luggage? Why can't I examine just this? The emptied luggage of hotel's guests. Why did that cost time? Hello? Strange occurrences. Stolen luggage. What happened here? It's stationery. Writing materials. Okay, why did that take time? An ordinary event. Except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Well, we need a screwdriver, I guess. Might as well leave this here. A place to leave luggage until the porter gets to it. I can't open my luggage. It's fine. These are not doors. Entertainment schedule. A listing of all guests, activities planned for this event. Alright, we got 4 examinations. On Sunday, there's a sauna dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the Grand Seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Masked ball. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Alright. I guess we'll listen? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. There's a book. Okay, why does closing it cost time? The book has clearly been handled with care. That's it? I can enter the cloakroom. Salt bowl? Can you go here? It's locked. I assume it'll be unlocked when the porter arrives again. Let's see what's going on with the telegraph. It seems somebody is trying to follow these instructions, but what's the required output voltage? These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's a risk of fire. I'll need to replace these discs before I can do anything. Alright, well, we need to find the replacements. So, these are some wild turnips that they're using for jack-o'-lanterns. I know, I could listen to that event. I'm trying to find where batteries are, though. Yeah, these are the... Okay. He seems very vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Maybe if I can assist in its repair, he'll warm to me. Alright, there we go. Alright. Thank you. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Ms. Deane before I retire for the night, then I'm running out of time. Here. Repair. Alright, let's give this a try. I can use these new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Alright. So this is 4 volts, so we just gotta do it 6 times. Alright. So it starts off with red. It says a red, white, and blue. The battery seems to be working and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Red, white, and blue. The funny things you do. The batteries in the fuse. Bing bang.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Let's discuss the fixed telegraph machine.
Telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed.
Yeah, definitely Mr. Hunter, not me.
You'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me.
I wish I could set this to auto advance. So I can, you know, pour water.
You shouldn't be waiting
While they
much
talk.
longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Sure thing, buddy. I should act quickly. Don't know how long I'm staying there. I can view a map. Oh, we have a map. Oh, God. Is the map... Oh, the scrolling is really slow. Alright, we're sneaking in! Climb out! Vampire, you know where the people are. We came in here uninvited, though. Maybe it's since it's public, it doesn't count. Or it's like a public, Alright, we gotta examine all these letters. These books. Entertainment schedule, staff roster. Room rack. Listing of who's staying in which room. Ms. Deane's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. Rooms 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. Complaint letter. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callaghan. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked for after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Where is the letter that I'm looking for? Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments off until after this event is over. Various books on management, accountancy, and running a hotel. I have no way of knowing the code for this in little time. I should search the rest of the office for a letter. Actually... this looks like it could be a code, right? Oh, it's a dial safe though. Probably not, right? Not door jacket, there's nothing in the pockets. Oh. Where could this letter? Oh. Letter from Spires, okay. Nothing important. Letter a little of interest to me here. Administrative files, nothing of value. There's nothing else in this desk, right? An empty hat box. Today's newspaper. Brief article in the Gathering, blah blah blah. Alright, I've checked these. I haven't checked the clipboard. There's something under it. There we go. I think this is it. This is Miss Deane's departure letter on his desk. Strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match your signature in the sign-in books? Are there any differences between the signatures? Yeah, there's this. There's, this. And then there's this. These signatures are close, but they don't match. His accent is changing. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? How did they get it so exact in some places and just drop the ball in others? I guess they didn't have multiple tries. You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Yes, you got lazy? Paper Mario, why are you forging Evelyn Deane's signature? Were you the one who did it? Were you trying to throw it off on Mr. Green and the butler when it was all your doing? Press Make Hypothesis to open the Hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from the evidence. Press Consider to determine if you are correct. Let's make hypothesis. Miss Deane's departure letter is forged. Consider. What if? How else were you supposed to get chicken nuggets? You could have gotten them like any normal person by going to the grocery store, buying the frozen nuggies, and then microwaving them, or however you feel like preparing them. What if? I know what happened here. So Miss Deane didn't leave the hotel.
Miss Deane didn't leave the hotel. And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind.
Is it though? Everyone here is literate except for like one guy. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think that she did. You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave, Miss Deane. Alright, completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Deane, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Alright. Facts about the culprit. Is this Guess Who? This is gonna be a Guess Who board by the end of this. Do they look like they can read? Turn down all these pictures. By investigating those present in the manor, I should be able to eliminate the suspect and reveal the culprit who is behind Ms. Deane's disappearance.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward. Your room is ready.
Out the door, out the window, out the window. Climb out. We're not gonna get caught in his office! You'll never catch me alive, coppers! The show is right here. Where did it go? Good thing I examined the shawl before we left.
Mr. Ward.
Alright, click to continue.
Your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
Mr. Doyle? Is his name Arthur, perhaps? King Arthur Doyle? Every day when you're walking down the street, everybody that you meet is a culprit for this mystery. And I said, hey, could you tell me what time of day that you were...
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
This room, okay. That you could tell me what you're gonna say. Why does looking at my luggage take time? I know what's in my luggage. I look and feel exhausted. I just flashbanged myself by looking out the window. It was a dark and stormy night. I am a vampire, it's true. I have no reflection. The gramophone. A fine gramophone, not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not seem to come with any recordings. No grandma voicemail from the grandma phone. It isn't my imagination, or has this been opened? Certainly nothing seems missing or moved. There's of little interest to me in there, or little of interest to me in here. Nothing in here catches my eye. My eye fell to the floor because nothing caught it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a book. A guide to local flora and fauna. Although the locale in question seems to be in the north of England. You gotta pass in an amount to vend. It can be a percentage if you want. Or it can be a number. A rug. A thick rug with an unremarkable design. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Let's sleep. Yo, you doubled or nothinged. That is an interesting number. Whoa. Someone hand blindfolded these angel statues. Oh, I like this. This looks neat. Vampire Dreams. It's like, this is what my coffin, what bed would look like if it was more like a coffin than a bed. Ooh, handprints. They're not spawning, they're just already there. Oh no, they're fading in. Oh, it's a triangle! It goes in the swear hole. Everything goes in the square hole. Are you sure? I'm no square. Oh my god, they're making me solve a Triforce. It's the low roll Triforce. There was literally no way to fail that. You're currently playing Hyrule Warriors at the moment. The new one, I beat that recently. I'm ahead of you now. It was fun. Alright. Oh, you went back to the one from Wii U? That one has so much content in it. And they kept adding updates to it with even more content. They have like 6 complete maps. It's wild. Also, it lets you play as a Great Fairy with Link in a bottle. Just bought it again on the Switch. Nice. The deluxe edition has even more content. Oh, it's 7 o'clock now. Wait, 8 o'clock. We're late. We're late riser. Late for like that's the time.
Oh, my head. I don't feel rested at all.
Squaw,
What is that
Diglasel. Dude, I cannot read Irish. I'm sorry.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd.
Oh, and stuff
What
fell
on
over.
Earth was that?
It's stuff that is on Earth now. It wasn't on Earth before. We can look at the chair. It's her again. Why is it showing her picture again? You know, she doesn't look like the type. No, like for some reason, I don't know. I'll do this after the cutscene. Oh, what the heck? Y'all are not looking at it at all.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. Dara? Is that how you say it? Given the attire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinnott. Those whispering women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy MacLeod. MacLeod? 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 What is, I forgot to say. So the demo, I'm pretty sure, ended after that little sequence that we had, the nightmare sequence. So this is all new content to me now. So it only took us an hour to get here. Those whispering women, only one matching pair, signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy MacLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper. How do you already know who she is?
Sorry, Marquess.
It's very annoying that the mouse keeps recentering in the center, because I keep trying to hide it whenever anything happens. But it keeps reappearing in the center.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
I needed to get the dino nuggies? No way! Definitely
I
not
shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer.
for the dino nuggies.
I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquess of Dune, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in the painting be the master of the house, Walter? Wait. Oh, okay. Blake Manor is... It's not a hotel? Wait. Is it a hotel or not? Are we just staying in this random dude's house? I guess people lived in the hotels they owned back then. That would make sense. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Deane, of course. But he still lives in it. If it's a house that was made into a hotel.
Crow. Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Aunt, perhaps then this is Ruari and Fiat Callahan. Fiat? Rory? Rory and Faith? I don't know how to read any of these names. I wish the narration would help.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Mr. O'Finn? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex. Domhnall. Dovnall? You looked at the guest list, and so you're just assuming the names of these people. I guess so.
A bad omen? And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Woman in mustard. Oh god. Brown, red, gray. It's purple. Mustard. Colonel Mustard? Did you transition?
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
No, Mr. Dupre.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people.
Mr. Darcy's... Mr. Darcy transitioned? Let's see. We are people and only belong only to ourselves. Mustard did it just on the fact that it's murdered me several times. Mustard.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
How do we know his name? Michael Scarrett. Is he the Scarecrow? Hazel Erickson. I guess she is a fortune teller.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson?
A French accent. He is luckily Mr. Toussaint then. Toussaint? I don't know. By process of elimination then, that distracted man must be Kato O'Meara. And one of those remaining women on the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other, you're just guessing. Why are you making these assumptions? We're gonna get to the court, and it was like we're gonna be like, I accuse Lady Barbosa, and then it's gonna be like, wait, it was, and then she's like, wait, me?
Speaking of late arrivals, who was our newest guest?
Like, isn't Inez Barbosa, isn't that just like a Spanish name? It's not like they're just like, not like Spanish people can't be blind. What is going on?
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
I do look pretty I look like a vampire. Saved by the Bellboy. Are you making a fourth wall breaking reference right now, Mr. Ward? Anachronistic reference. Actually, I'm not sure when the Saved by the Bell phrase came out. It's probably a reference to like boxing, right? One of those people must be behind Miss Deane's disappearance. But who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? Yes. I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigating or vanishing, and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reason for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know that what their plans are when their rooms are free. And when their rooms are free. Alright, we will stalk everyone so we can... Oh, hello.
Un moment. Monsieur?
Un moment, monsieur.
You would be, Declan Ward.
Declan, no, Declan, not Declan. That's my cousin.
Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Debunker. He's a debunker.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Alright. Let's analyze him first. Let's give him a little analysis. Society of Psychical Research Symbol, a crest which reads Society of Yeah, thank you! Notebook in pocket. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close in hand. Alright. Let us discuss evidence. Tell me about fraud. Mr. Toussaint has suggested that there may be frauds at the event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. We can talk about this, right? What did you want to talk about? Like, do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not? More often than not. Well, there's a lot to record. Best I do not chance it to something fragile like memory. Saved by the Bell early print reference was 1893. I guess this is the 1800s. Are we 1897? Was that the date? I don't remember. You agree, no? I have seen you making notes in your own journal, oui?
That's all.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
We are, what are we talking about? Alright. You know me, sir. Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I've read about. Let's ask him about this. If I might ask, what does that crest you're wearing indicate? It is the emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a group of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. It's a mixed set. Some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. Alright, what are you asking me to talk to you about? Tell me about the Grand Seance. You think the Seance's claims could be true? That they could actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly? You asked the wrong man, monsieur. But many things were considered impossible until they were done, no? I've witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Are we done yet?
That's all.
I think...
What are we talking about, huh? What else do you got for me? The fraud? We talk about fraud. Searching out fraud must be easy work. What was his accent? What was the accent? What's his name we got for him again? Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? It is a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan. And the rest naive fools? Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Are we done?
That's all.
What do you want from me, sir? The guess, the magic. You suspect someone then. I believe... Oh, wait. You suspect someone then. No, I'm losing his voice. I'm losing his voice. The voice that I'm using. Not his real voice, the one I've been using. It was, you suspect someone then. I didn't... That didn't sound anything like anything. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, yes. But, yes, I have my suspicions. Oh, that just vanished. Hypothesis unlocked, Etienne Toussaint. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Alright, let's form a hypothesis. A hypothesis. Think. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to... coerce me into investigating a guest, his society, a guest for fraudulence. You mean fraud? I guess, is fraudulence different from fraud? I guess. What if? I know what happened here.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Confront! Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help.
Help.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
As for my own
Is that how you say that?
investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no
the way he
trace
said,
of doubt.
the way he said Hazel Erickson reminded me of that one college humor sketch about like the guy who's overpronouncing the words of while ordering at a restaurant. He's like, "I'd like an order of the prosciutto," and then he's like, "Can I get the prosciutto? Can I get the sushi? Can I get the garlic bread?" I don't know why that makes me laugh.
My belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's
Oh,
room.
you're just
There
breaking
you can
her
find
room.
something that proves the case of this.
Why do you have her key?
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided.
Why did he have the key, right?
I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
Alright. Thanks for locking me in. Mystery. This doesn't cost time, so I will mystery. The gears are turning. Act. Alright. Action unlocked. What does that mean? Eavesdrop. You can eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can
I have a
borrow?
pen. Well, I know about a pen.
No use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. The whole must serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes.
No, I don't know if this has multiple endings.
I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
She wants to examine the energy left behind that by the poor bird. I guess it probably uses like normal type energy, right? Or like all type energy.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. Ruffin doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. So he's probably not the culprit, right? Well, not the main culprit. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Alright. As you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. The characters will appear on a map each hour if you know they're scheduled for that time slot. Reminders can all be set. So, okay. This is the game, I guess. Spreadsheets management. So we are trying to sneak into her room. So where did she say where she was gonna be? Atrium. Oh, she's just gonna be in the atrium. Did she say anything? I didn't pay attention. I guess she's gonna be downstairs. It's guess who? It's guess who? Montavani. My bedroom. Northwest corridor. Statue. I guess we'll have to learn everyone's schedules, but this is her room, so we'll just sneak in. She's gonna be in the atrium. It's fine. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. Uh-oh. Remains of a paper from a contract telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Evelyn Deane circled. It says targets. Miss Deane's name is circled. Uh-oh. Saucy Saucerson. Combination lock. We don't have a key for that. Let's look at her deck. Standard deck of tarot cards. Can't see anything special about them. She's got shoes. She's got books. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, of course. Of course that exists. Or, like, she has stuff about that. A variety of average-sized shoes. Her shoes are not too small and not too big, is what you're saying. A book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. Oh, hello. What is this? A mixture of morphine and scopolaminum? Scopolaminem? I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? Peek at her schedules. I've noted her movements in my timetable. They're closed for the event. It's nothing. It's not nothing.
Running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. I think that's the wrong there. It's kind of hard to tell what their intention is, but I think it's the wrong one. Everything needed to pen a letter. Wasn't she just looking for... There's a pen in your room, Miss Erickson. What's the combination for this, I wonder? Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. I'm so good. Collection of notes. They're fancy to have a letter opener. Or they have a letter opener. Some ancient looking pages. We've got All-Seeing Eye, Illuminatus, Magicus Consumatio. Magic resides at the heart of a user. Consume it and you will take their power. Okay, we've got Eat Hearts now. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities? Good God, you can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Cannibalism! Runes. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves me uncomfortable. Well. That's, stuff we did. She did circle Evelyn Deane. Which is... Why would you do this? She's not a witch. That's the problem. She wants to be a witch. Hourglass. Alright, what's up?
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Discuss evidence. Hey, Hey, what sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? A number of things, monsieur. Catching them is the act, of course, but a record of their methods, a letter admitting they are faking it, even a confession would do if witnessed by someone upstanding. Somebody upstanding. I'm sure you know it when you see it. How about this burnt paper? I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. And it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it must be. How about these ritual pages? Found a ritual in a room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. No doubt you'll find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She is unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps? You said you wanted to see Miss Erickson in action, but isn't Miss Carmela Mantovani the mystic of honor at the seance? You are correct, monsieur, but that does not interest me. Mademoiselle Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I'm sure she will do a fine job. That is... right? Oh. You said you wanted to see... okay. Oops. I think I wasted that. Was there something I missed?
That's all.
Take care.
If this is where one of those books was. This one had the tarot cards. There's nothing else here, right? There's the schedule. Well, didn't we copy her timetable? Why do we know your schedule? Who are you even? It doesn't seem like I missed anything. I didn't even relock the safe. Listen. I just closed the door. That's enough. That's enough for everyone. Weird statue. Alright, let's talk to her. See if we've got anything. I have the other floor. Should be used for replacing which guest is located where. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. Like the plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. The heck is this? Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? Or what it's measuring? Hi. Let's analyze her. So we can make 3 observations. Nervous energy. She hunted well, but she seems uncomfortable. For what reason? An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualist show women. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's look at, can we create a hypothesis? Is to steal... Wait. Is to consume the heart of Evelyn Deane to steal her magical abilities. I know what happened here!
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Deane to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
You're saying that right in front of her, dude. Confront Erica Hazel Erickson. Alright, do we have anything else we can do? Quick save, I guess. Do we have to manually save? Oh no. It sounds insane, but works, right? Let's talk to her. Let's think further about it.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
She says that, and Declan immediately says, "You're going to eat Miss Deane's heart to steal her magic."
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering.
Oh, that's why her shoes...
hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
That's why her shoes are average size. She's a medium. Confront! How could you possibly...
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality.
You're just saying this out loud now.
What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
I mean, you're considering eating someone's heart and stealing their magic, or to steal their magic. Yeah, you might be a soulless freak.
Am I to be punished in this life, and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart,
You're confessing like a Scooby-Doo villain, man!
Saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Alright. Good lord, this woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Can we still talk?
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
No, we still have to discuss evidence. Sorry. Sorry. We need to talk about stuff. Can you tell me about the lockbox that you got in your room? I heard the staff mention you had a lockbox brought with you. It must be important to have brought a thing like that so far. Oh, well, you know, there are secret documents. What is it to you anyway? Don't worry, you know, I didn't break in your room or anything. It's fine. This is funny. Oh my god. No. Why are you letting me still talk to her? Let's ask her about her confession. Let's ask her about her nervous energy. Are you alright, Mrs. Erickson? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable, Mr. Ward. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. Tell me about the Homaga. Or Hogda. Do I? I sure hope so. Confront someone, they basically tell you fuck off. Never cease to have no right? Let's see what I can tell you. We're a history or a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, which you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it. You know, if you ever find yourself over there. Alright, cool.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
It's fine. We got her to confess in front of everyone. Good. What are these? These stairs are wild. Like, they wanted to, like, whoever architected this manor was like, we need the stairs to be in the center. But then they're like, okay, we need more room. Sorry. It's like they were building a Minecraft house and then they didn't plan it right. I need to stop her. Here, let's talk.
Ah, hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her, to the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
I showed you that she was trying it earlier. You just needed her to randomly confess to it?
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan.
And she knows we know.
Take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
Who are you, sir?
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Ward, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip.
Give her a mushroom, then she'll feel different.
Out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, mystery solved! We solved the mystery! Mr. Toussaint is no longer attending the seance. Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will ensure she does not do something more terrible. Which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. What is this? What is this? The gauge decreased, and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What exactly is that device monitoring, and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Sure, let's talk to Miss.
Excuse me, sir.
Again.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front
parcel?
desk.
By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this? Journal? It has Miss Deane's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Okay. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, so as was her signature. Monday the 25th, seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Doesn't that mean that her signature could possibly change? If her writing has become more erratic? Maybe her signature is not normal because her writing was more erratic. What do you think about that, huh? A sigil with dreams scrolled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? Hi Splats, how's it going? Use Ultra Hand to draw that sharp shape with a moat. If I could even find 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there's something there. It seems some pages are torn out. Strange dreams. This has left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that, or otherwise useful by searching our room. But in which room was she staying? So was she staying? Alright, let's talk to Ms. Erickson. Mrs. Erickson, again. The Mrs.
Mr. Ward, sure.
Have you been having any strange dreams, actually? I had such a strange dream the night I got here. I was trapped in a corridor somewhere in the manor. You experienced something similar? Well, of course, I have. But I could not discuss something so personal. I'm sorry. When you're deeply attuned as I am, these things take their... You already confessed. You already confessed to me, girl. You don't need what up front. We can be honest with each other. Anyway, notes on Ms. Eric.
Mrs. Erickson.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
Well, I wanted to ask you about the list of names that you're...
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
That's not a bad point. Sorry, I was gonna make a joke about this sword. This sword is a bad point. It just stabs her.
Shall we go to your room then?
Oh, we're gonna go to her room.
Discuss this in the open.
She's gonna offer her services to heal me like they do in Zelda 2.
Yes, my room, sir.
That's what the ladies wearing red dresses in Zelda 2 do.
So you've
They heal
read
you?
the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong, but if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that.
Would
if
you?
she wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
It's like Guess Who, but we're kicking out people. Or like we're just straight up being like, oh yeah, they weren't here. Oh, hello.
Now, I would really like to be left alone.
Just throw salt after she bites you. Mystery solved. We're solving multiple mysteries today. How did you see that happen? You're not in the same room. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this decreased as decreased as possible by the seance. Alright, we gotta solve all the mysteries. I thought we were figuring out who was the murderer, but I guess if this seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Ms. Deane may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. I'm a vampire, that's true. Vampires can see through walls. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Red equals warmth and happiness, right? That's why the health bar in Diablo is red. Because Diablo is warm and happy. Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. Let's go! Let's kick everyone else out of this party! Are you saving them from being the sacrifice, or are you sending them to be the sacrifice? Let's examine his beard. Wild hair and beard, looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Let's examine his girdle. His belt is quite eye-catching. Let's examine his staff. A yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. It's made of yew, chat. It's made of yew. A crown, a roughly made crown of wood and leather. More evidence filed. Folk healing. Library topic unlocked. Alright, we reached the conclusion. Mystery solved. Alright, we've got more mysteries in here too. So each character has a mystery. Alright, investigate. Investigate room 20. Profile of Finn, staff, crown. Ornate belt. Potential connection. Room 20. Alright, we've got characters that are still locked. Room 20. Room 7 through 12. Rooms 1 through 3. Edward Blake. Founder of Blake Manor. His outstretched hands make him look almost Christ-like. Though he was anything but a savior figure. Oh god, if you wanted to do all of them, you have to do a perfect run. Maybe. Room 18. Mr. Scarrett's bedroom. Rooms 13 through 16. Where's room 20? Is it over here? Yeah, it's 20 through 22. I guess we can enter it. We'll see what this looks like. Lady. We'll enter the ladies' water closet. The WC. The WCW? Oh, there's nothing here? Oh, we can open this. before any women have to use it. A stack of towels. Why can I examine this? Or no, it's just getting detective visioned. It's just to looking like it's examinable. Declan Ward, what were you doing in the women's water closet? Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Well, yeah. Well, hello. West Tower. Oh god, where are we getting? There's too much freedom! Ground floor corridor. Basement. Oh, the door's locked. Okay. Silkies and mermaids. Everywhere. I don't think that's for eating. I think that's for like holding or like I mean maybe it's for eating, but it's probably like for holding like soap and stuff. The drawing room. This is where they keep all the art. History of Blake Manor. Marquess of Blake. Alright, we got a new timeline. Other crowd. Miss Callahan. What we know of ghosts. Miss Mantovani. Catholic Mass. Father Sinnott. Irish mythology. Dr. Callahan. History of the region. Doors to talk will close at 10 minutes past the hour. And that's back to the atrium. Can we visit here right now? You eat soap for breakfast? Oh, so this is the seminar is held in like a. I thought this is more intimate looking than I expected. This seminar would take place at. Many books, but nothing stands out. Oh, what's this? There's a well-worn Bible hidden behind the other books. Hello. Okay, why do I have to examine separately? A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. Is that the same one that was like a witch must not be something to live, whatever? You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover is a looping cursive, are the initials CJ. In looping cursive are the initials CJ. Housekeeper Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. Mrs. Joyce's Bible. We found a random Bible. Alright. Thankfully, you're in excess. We already made the medium joke earlier. Sorry, Splats, you're too late. And also, the VTube Studio app crashed. All right, let's talk to this dude. Mystery.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
What? That's a funny greeting. Hey, there you are. Hi, you're there. Hi, you exist.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm Donal O'Finn, and you can call me such.
Donal?
I'm a proud traveller and protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Yeah, he sounds a lot more, I guess modern isn't the right word, but like he looks like he came out of like the 8th century. And he's just talking like regular dude.
These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
What's a dilithium? I have no idea what a dilithium is. Any plans for this weekend, Mr. O'Finn? I'm told there's a big party later. I'll go to that, I guess. Fancy dress? I reckon that'll mean they'll dress like me and I'll dress like them, no? I'm told there's proper history. Good history in the gardens, so I'll go there when it's bright, then I'll head off to the bar when it's dark. I'll wander the edge maze after lunchtime, I think. I'll go get a gator in the bar before the dinner bell. Not sure what else there is to do. I'm told talks, but anything to me is a two-way thing. Not sitting down so somebody can tell you about their hobbies. And for Sunday. Oh, who knows? Tomorrow's too far away to be worth thinking about today. There's a seance anyway. Could spend some time getting in Fia's nerves, though. That's always fun. She said she'd be doing some work with the well after lunch. Might stick my face in, see how she's getting on. Alright, how do I get into your room, though, is the thing. Do you know Miss Deane? No, you signed in after her. Let's ask him about the staff. What does your staff signify? It signifies it'll bash you if you come near me or mine. No, you mind what they say, lad. There's still plenty of snakes in Ireland. You're too close to the next Ireland. Alright.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want. Not because you should.
Alright, so every hour, so we're basically our time slots are 1 hour long. So everyone's got breakfast in the dining room. Except for you, you're not eating. You're not eating. Where's the dining room? Is it here? That's the library. Certain topics can be researched in the library to uncover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves themselves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything out. Wilhelmina Blake. Mary Blake. Information on Mary Blake. Not right now. I don't know if this is useful right now. Nothing here catches my eye. Maps of Ireland. Irish folklore, spiritualism, Irish mythology, Irish folklore. Alright, these don't cost. A collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? Look up the Veil. Look up the VL. The VL is the barrier between the living and the dead, the mundane world and the spirit world. There are times and places when the veil thins, and interaction between the two worlds becomes easier for better or for worse. The veil may be thin in places that have seen great tragedy, or in places of magical significance. As for time, it is known that the veil is thinnest on All Hallows Eve, and this is when spirits of many kinds may walk the earth, and be seen even by those who usually would not encounter such things. It is also when the communication through the veil is easiest. The VL is conduit between the watching and the game. As such, traditionally, any attempts to contact the dead are made in this period of the year, as they are known to be most successful this time. Alright, nothing right now. So they did say that this was supplemental information, so I guess we're not going to care too much about this right now. We don't have nearly enough of anything. I guess I should ask him about his crown. Oh. The knock was too realistic.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
You can do me for pooping. Give me the deets on the crown. That's an unusual crown you wear. Crown, that's the pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. That's the pale. What's that mean? It's a sign of my station as a druid. A protector of this land and its inhabitants. Crown. Washerwoman. Last night as I arrived, I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain. I knew there would be death here. Sorry. You saw a band knee, lad. A band knee, I think? Band knee? Spells trouble of the life-ending type. She's important, you see, an omen. One that means death and grief. Have come to your house. There's a druid. There's a carnival of paranormal. We've got a druid. We've got a medium. We've got a vampire. We've got a French guy. Definitely the most paranormal of monsters. Miss Deane, am I too late?
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want.
Yeah. You said that already. Druid. Alright, we don't have any mysteries to look into right now, so... Oh wait, we should talk to Mr. Varley. French people aren't real? Oh yeah? Tell that to my grandma. She talked to a French person once. It was terrible.
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Oh yeah, what's your timetable looking like, sir? Would I find you behind reception over the weekend should I need you? Either here or in the office, for the most part, in which case, ring the bell for my attention. There are a few exceptions. I'll be covering the bar for Mr. Doyle at 7 p.m. this evening, so if you need me at that time, that is where you will find me. And naturally, I'll be overseeing the ball at 9 p.m. Then tomorrow, the silent dinner is at 8 p.m. While the staff will not be in attendance, I will be outside to prepare you. Finally, the seance is at 9 p.m. and I shall be present.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
We're just looking for timetables right now. You have a mystery, sir? Alright, we can skip this. What's in the safe? Profile of Mr. Varley. Perhaps clues relating to the disappearance of Miss Deane are hidden in this safe. I should investigate Mr. Varley's quarters, see if anything is useful. I assume he's housed in the Manor's he lives in the basement? He's a basement dweller? Just like me, for real, for real. This is the east corridor. They're cannibals. He's gonna prepare me to serve man. It's a cookbook! There's the dining room. Hello. Oh, you don't have a mystery. I can't analyze you. Unusual Celtic cross. Though it seems somehow different to many you've seen. It looks kind of uneven. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if there's something irritating him. Shaking hands, he seems to be suffering some kind of tremor. Hello, Mr. Doyle.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Your name?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle. So...
Oh, are you related to Arthur? Arthur Conan Doyle? Not yet.
No worries, sir. What can I help you with then?
Let us discuss evidence. Do I want to discuss evidence with him? Do you know where Miss Deane's room was? Why are you asking me that? Sorry, sir. Only I've been trying to remember that for a few days now. I have something for her, but... What are we talking about? Useless.
Yeah, alright.
I bet he stays in the basement, too. East Tower. Hello. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from there. Alright. Closet. Water closet. Oh, dude, this place is huge. Supply closet. Oh, we can enter the supply closet. Let's enter the closet. Whoa. Small brass key used by the staff. Should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I could use this to open Mrs. Okay, let's go. Freaking key. We got a key item. Mop and bucket. Toys. What's this panel? These symbols mean, is this a combination? Oh, we found something that looks very similar to this recently. Plus D triangle diamond. Went the wrong way. We got a hidden door already. Let's go. Why did we make so much progress all of a sudden? Alright, quick save. Bathhouse. Why is there a hidden door into the bathhouse? These are just towels. I'm not gonna examine each individual tower. What do you think of me? What room is this? Why are we here? Who needs the Scooby-Doo gang? Scooby-Doo and the gang? When Detective Yell is on the case, right? I am the solvingest. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? It's locked. We're not gonna check every single one. Soap has been used recently, it has no scent. Alright, we are at changing room corridor. That was the gents' room. You mean I was sniffing men's towels just now? Why is there a secret passage into the men's? Fresh soap with a strong lavender scent. Into the men's one. What? This one doesn't have a light. These don't have lights. Locked. Closed for the season, I suspect. What's the point? Okay, so this is the only way to get in here. So there must be something here later that I can use. I just don't know what yet. Why does it exist is the question. A rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are rust, at least I pray they are. Otherwise, I'll need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. some toys, presumably Walter's, lettered blocks, a pull-string dog, and an encyclopedia of undead creatures with vampires book. Oh no, they know! They know! Enough cleaning supplies for a few months. Secret passage for the men's is Secret Fight Club. Why are you looking at me now? Door. Locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, I suspect this leads to Blake private residence. Alright. So the item that I have... Is it here? Is it anywhere here? There are keys. All bedrooms in the atrium. Does that include the the ones that are offset? Gardens and bathhouse. Dining room. Bar. This is the bar? Oh no, the bar is here. The changing room was fight for your life half the time? Oh no. You still hanging out here? Aren't you gonna leave? Don't mind me, I'm gonna be sneaking into rooms. Four is the map, I think. So we can theoretically get into everyone's rooms that are out here. I mean, we might as well check out Mr. Toussaint's room, right? He's not in here anymore. Hello, oh, I guess you are here.
Monsieur Ward?
Could I...
No. You're in my room. And yet I give you neither key nor permission. Of course, all things considered, this should not surprise me. But it does offend me. Come, we shall speak.
No! I got caught! I failed! You were evicted from Blake Manor! Oh no! There's failed conditions as a result of your actions. 2 of the people in the manor survived. You were 36. Okay, let's load. The autosave. I should have listened. I thought he was gone. I thought he left. Alright, who's at breakfast? Miss Deane's bedroom. Where was the bedroom that she stayed at? Do we know? We don't know yet. Alright, well, we've got a key for a bunch of places. Wash closet. Suitably clean washroom. Alright. The mystery solved equals people saved, I guess. That is an angry looking bust. Not gonna lie. Stables. We can't enter the stables? That was blocked off? Alright.
Hello again, sir.
Yeah, let's eat.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I found the key. I found a lot of stuff. Fine, we can eat now.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, is so impressive.
Oh, 21. Let's go join them.
Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's
Southern
somewhat of
gentleman?
an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand
More than that,
seance.
evidently.
I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved.
Dupre talking about how he's gotten close to that feat. Direct communication has not been achieved? So you guys haven't invented Ouija boards yet. That's the problem. Okay.
Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
I see.
Now, in any records...
Medium at large.
Silence, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Oh. Mrs. Darcy, why were you shocked by plates being dropped?
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh, no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Yoink. Room 13 key.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that
interesting
really
plan?
Possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then,
The VLs in this part of the country don't have enough food,
without its
apparently.
storied history, plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Why are there so many people dying in this hotel? Are the Blakes killing people? Are these family serial killers? What is going on? Why are there so many deaths in this place?
Danger.
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
They aren't to be trifled with, but they are to be truffled with. You should offer them truffles.
Do you think we'll be in danger attending the seance?
It's the cannibals?
I'm putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand
She's gonna
farther
stay out of
back from the proceedings.
She's gonna stay out of the
than
splash zone.
planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice.
Well, when I practice, I like to turn the training dummy onto replay certain commands so that I can test my option selects.
After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it.
Do you believe she will, based on how it said save to? Oh, yeah, your key. I don't have it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
Alright, so she'll be in reception. We can sneak into her room. Alright, 4. So courtyards. Ground floor. First floor. He's just gonna hang out here forever. This is Mrs. Darcy's room. Unassigned room 7. Have we gone in there? We also have not checked out unassigned room 2. Or unassigned room 21. I guess we gotta visit, right? Can I set like a waypoint or anything like that? Probably not, right? No. Alright. We are... Oh, we just need to go upstairs. And we have new timetables as well. So these, I guess, he'll be in the front courtyard. She'll be in the lobby. Busy in the lobby. She's gonna be very distracted in the lobby. Who else is in this portion? Montavani, Toussaint, Erickson, Scarrett, and Barbosa. None of those we know anything about right now, so... let's go this way. So this is not like that before. Also, it can make it vanish if I look at it the wrong way. That's bad culling. They messed up the culling somehow. Let's see. I guess it must have started here. So like, if they're using Unity, which I think this is, usually kind of games that look like this were made in Unity. When you use the animator, sometimes they don't reassess the culling boundaries for animated stuff. If they just baked the animation directly into this object, which would be weird. You could probably just have animated normally. So I don't know what's going on here. Why the culling is just weird. Because Unity clearly thinks the renderer is still over here, which is why when it's behind me, you can't see it. You can still cast shadows though. That's odd. They're probably using a projector then for the shadow instead of ghost bench. Hello. Newspaper. Book. Jackalope? No, it's just a hare. Hi. Got an offer to hold hands. Hold hands with this angel. Secret hand-holding. The most important kind of hand-holding. Alright. This is the book on calling the dead written by Miss Montavani. Father Sinat's bedroom. Alright, let's listen. I can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's enter this unoccupied room. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Ghosts. Can't see anything of note in here. Little visitors to me here. Look under. What is this, a key? Northeast corridor key. Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor for use by staff. Let's freaking go! Oh no. There's more to examine. Loose floorboard. One of the floorboards is coming up here, but it's still secure. It's been a while since this bed was moved. There's dust here. Alright. We got 2 more mysteries. Somehow. Let's examine this. No. Can we examine the regular? Yes, we can. Sheets are messy and the bed is hastily made. I suspect the housekeeper did not do this. Whose room was this? This has been recently moved, but I see no sinister reason for it. Ugh. Have you got a dexterous reason for it? I'm not sure that this is Miss Deane's room. A welcome copy of the Bible. Alright. That was progress. Also, thank you for the ghost hiss, Mario. Gardens, northern basement, Angelus, bathhouse. Bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Oh, we're back here. Back in the library. Alright, but we do have a new key for northeastern rooms. That was where we were just at, I think. But let's visit other rooms. So we can visit all of these rooms now. Mr. Dupree is free, so we can visit his room right now. But we've got a few unassigned rooms that I want to check out first. Let's save. Quick save. There was a ghost there just now. A chest set. A bust. It says Blake. Alright. Chest set. Game in progress. Relaxing secluded area for a game of chess. Hello. A small red train has been left here. Okay, this is an unoccupied room, pretty sure. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone is inside. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. Gotta look under the bed again. I can hear catches in my eye. Records. Timetable. We're still right here. So we've got another hour for Mr. Dupree and Ms. Lady Darcy still, so we'll be fine for now. Nothing here. Did I check this? Okay, let's check under the bed. Under the bed seems to be good. Toys, book. A lot of spooky stories for children. Pages of vampires folded in. Child's box sits under the beds. Found children's toys under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they are from the young master or previous guest. Nothing is unremarkable about the bed. Okay. Someone seems to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. There was nothing of note in their haste. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. No one's been in this room recently. Right? Well, someone was called out while they were cleaning it. I guess they just forgot to come back. If the bed warmer hasn't been used in some time, that means no one's been staying, right? Or I guess not since not in the winter, which suggests the communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Why did you need to describe this? For all the folks who don't understand washrooms, I guess. Cleaning items. Nothing hits like a freshly cleaned blanket out of a dryer. True. Except maybe pajamas. Freshly cleaned pajamas out of a dryer is nice as well. Alright. There was another... Okay, this is over here. At the end of the hall, there is a room here. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like there's anyone inside. Enter. It's not locked. You make the same observation every time. Oh. That's unpleasant. Oh, hello. Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein or The Modern Prometheus. Loose board, but there's nothing under it. Under the bed. Matchbox. Old box of lost matches. Nothing you can see. Do we got it? Let's check the bed. These are rougher than my own. What was that? The mirror cracked. I'm not sure that this is Mrs. Deane's room. Ashes stuck together. Perhaps there's a leak here. The grate is rusted. What on earth? What happened here? Was this cracked when I first came in here? No, sir, it was not. A taxidermied fox and pheasant. It still smells of death. It's an unpleasant sense. An unpleasant scent. Alright. We have a little bit of time still. Is there anyone else to chat with? Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Alright, let's check our mysteries. How do we find out what her bedroom is? Have we checked all of these yet? Did we check this one? I don't think we... Strange dreams. Ask residents about their dreams. Alright, that's not really the most important thing right now, but sure. Alright. We're back. We're back. I don't know what's going on with the connection today, but I think we're back. Are we back, chat? How long was it gone? Like a few seconds? Alright, so we were just going to go check out wherever the room here was. We didn't actually do anything. We're just in this area. This is not the same one with the moving bench. Even though it looks the same. Okay, this is Mrs. Darcy's room. We'll visit there after. Where is this free room? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked? It's been sealed. That is a familiar looking pattern. Markings on the wall look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. What could I even, how, okay? Whatever's caused this to vanish, might this have been Miss Deane's room? Well, we can do it. Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember, okay, yes. Missing doorway. I can use this. It's fine. So it was like... What was the pattern again? I'm trying to remember. It was like intersecting triangles, right? Do I know this pattern? Maybe it's a different one than the one I'm thinking about. We can't connect these two diagonally here. Like this one and this one. I don't think it's that. Alright, I'm gonna scour the VOD. Time to scour the VOD for that first night. I guess it would be about... Here? Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. Unless it's upside down. Yeah, it's not this one. Previous one? No. None of them are this one. Alright. So it's different. Missing doorway, disappeared door. Somehow closed over. So that's definitely her room. At this point. We talked to the bellhop guy. Whatever he is. I don't know his job. And he said he didn't remember. He couldn't remember what room that she was in. It's possible that people's memories of the room are being erased. Are you still gonna be there for lunch? Or for dinner? Whatever. Breakfast? So we should talk to him. Sacrifice Spots to open the door. Would it work, Spots? If we sacrificed you, would the door open?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the...
I just want to talk.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind...
I want to talk! Unusual Celtic cross, sunken red eyes, shaky hands. Investigate Mr. Doyle's bedroom. Alright, well, we don't have that. Oh, I guess we can't investigate him just now. Alright, let's go investigate what's her name's room, Miss Darcy's. Oh, it's just the jack-o'-lantern. She was the one staying closest to Ms. Deane, so let's check out her room. She's not gonna be around for a little bit anyway, so. Listen. Enter room number 13. She's got a book. Got a fire roaring. Got writings, dressing table. Oh, a lot of letters. A journal. Books. The books are probably not important. Maybe. This one could be, though. Alright, let's read the vanity box. Hello? I guess there's no point. There's nothing in here that we care about. Alright, let's check the journal. Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home. Not after what happened. I want a new life. So she's been dreaming about home. Medical search shows that Miss Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. The doctor listed it as a medical code UO33, whatever that means. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Oh no! Does that writing look familiar? Evelyn Deane writing? Yeah, there are similarities like this. And like this. And, how many do we need? Yeah? They're not that similar. Alright, Am I missing one that looks very similar? The A's, I guess. The R and the D are not at all similar. Not in my opinion, anyway. But I can't circle the M. The M is too, yeah, too different. The D is also too different. What are we looking for? Guess the E. Really? The handwriting matches. It seems Miss Deane is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy is a connection to Miss Deane, one with an inbuilt motive. The note she's making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Ooh. What is this? Perfume. Notes of damask rose. Someone else would know better. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. We don't know where anybody is right now, but we'll explore and find them. Oops. Hello? Schedule. Mrs. Darcy's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements on my timetable. Her shoes seem to be of a medium size. She's a medium. A real medium! Their clothes for the event. None of it is... No, okay. Book on spiritualism. This information within seems targeted to be the inexperienced. So not an experienced person. That sounds exactly like her description. Information on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. So she is not a member. Can you check under her bed? We cannot check under the bed. Alright, let's save. And let's check the other dude's room. Well, first let's get a handle of who's where. He's still there. Oh. Leviticus 20:27.
Please.
Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. Is that what it is? Is that which one it is? Is that where that quote is from?
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door?
Nailed.
And Leviticus 20:27?
Gotta get that water.
This is not even original.
He's roasting the person out loud in case they're overhearing her.
I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Wait, she wasn't in that room earlier? Her? Who could she be talking about, and what does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone at this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. He thinks it's a woman. Could it even be— No! We saw the evidence already, Declan! What do you mean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? He figured it out immediately after. That's so funny. Alright, Alright, so we're going to visit homie's house, Mr. Dupre's. You gonna move again? You're not gonna vanish when I look away? Alright, where was it? Mr. Dupre's room's right here. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's go. Let's enter. A quick looky look inside his roomy room. Oh, he's an artiste. These drawings, they look like Evelyn Deane. An exchange between Ms. Mantovani and Mr. Dupre, arranging a meeting for this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Ms. Mantovani's talk with it is at 6 p.m. Perhaps I should listen in. Everything needed to pen a letter. Alright, so timetable. Something to listen into. Did you— I thought you said— Is it today or tomorrow? Oh, it's the dusk. Was this what they were talking about? So the masked ball is tonight. Talk. What we know of ghosts. Okay, that's the— Oh, we should listen to this. History of Blake Manor. Talk the other crowd. These are important events. Front courtyard, drawing room speaker. Stables. I wish there was like a— Too late for reminders. Filter. Yes. Residence. Node schedule. Node schedule is fine, right? It's still huge. Alright, anyway. Mr. Dupre's travel papers from the United States. Hello. Luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil like the ones from my dreams. Did you... What's the sigil look like, sir? Dupre? Dupre? There you are. Ticket sigil. That is not the one we're looking for. Is it? No, it's not. A little of interest in me here. There's a journal. Same image from my dream. Another person has experienced the same dream as Miss Deane and I. Can I find 2 more? How is this possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Deane is the spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I'm being asked, no compelled, to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell, cannot feed the urge. The urge? What is happening to you, Mr. Dupre? Night after night I see this, but why? We didn't ask him about his dreams. Urn? A new urn filled with ashes. Mr. Dupre must have lost someone recently. Urges. Irish mythology. A book on Irish mythology. There's a note on the inside cover. To the devil on my shoulder, I hope you enjoy this book. Thank you for wanting to read it and for seeing me truly always. Your best friend, L. He's best friends with L? The master detective? Mr. Dupre's schedule for this weekend. I've noticed movements on my timetable. Is that all that we were checking in his room? We've already checked that. In local newspaper, one of the articles is a gutting piece on Jonathan Blake. This gathering... Okay. Same as the other newspaper. Hello? Where are you? Oh, that's just like luggage. Can't check his bed. There's books here. Do I care about these? Books about Mama Brigitte, the Loa, a god in the voodoo religion of life and death. The chapters which discuss her connections to the Irish Saint Brigid are dog-eared and annotated. They're puppy-eared? They're puppies? Medium-sized. Everyone's medium-sized. Why are you we're still looking at Mr. Doyle's room? We're looking at Dupree. Can you tell me what's a Grayson urn? Alright. Why is it a potential link? And found luggage ticket for Bay 46. Seems to be a sigil scrawled on the back. Alright, we should search the luggage room for clues. We're gonna ask him about this? Let's ask him about how do we ask about anything without revealing that we've been in his room? Do I even care? Do I even care if it'll reveal that I've been in his room? Gonna be stealing. That's true. That is the plan. I can examine this globe. Alright. So who else has been having these dreams? Let's try to find other people, I guess. Are you still here? Oh, hello. Hello, Madame Barbosa. Let's analyze her. She's got a little pin. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Alright, let's talk to her, I guess.
Hey!
She sounds cheerful.
Don't sneak up on people like that. If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you, anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold, but the boat over from Brazil was worse, so I won't complain.
Alright. Hi, have you been having any strange dreams lately? Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Just the one dream since coming here. Which is odd enough, yes. I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I try to find a way out. A way home, I think. Even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move something like light to unlock them, I think? I do not understand that part. Eventually, I'm at the seance and could go no further. Do you mean something like that? Second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. Do we really have anything to talk about? What are your plans for this weekend, Miss Barbosa? I'll be spending some time in the telegraph room. It is peaceful there, even when I'm not waiting on a message. There or thereabouts, I like the lobby or atrium too. There you see people's comings and goings. I'm meeting Dupre at the garden at 12, then I will see Fiat's talk at 3. I think she will spend it telling everyone they are wrong to be here, but I want to see. After that, I will rest in my room. After Mantovani talks at 5, which I intend to see, because it can make some sense of all of this. After which is dinner, then the mass ball. Imagine my surprise to find a mini carnival here. Then on Saturday, I will spend the morning recovering from the party, I think. There's a mass at 12. Mr. Coventry talks... She's just laying out her entire schedule for that lunch. And then there's the silent dinner at 8. What to expect from it in the seance, I do not know. I think I'll take an hour in my room beforehand. I think to prepare myself.
I have to be off.
Right.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Yeah, sure. While I steal everyone else's luggage. Let's see her mystery. What information are you looking for? She's working class. Room 17. Do we have access to room 17? Ms. Barbosa's room. We do have access to it. Let's go sneak in. Right quick. And there is people here that could see me enter. But let's sneak in while no one's looking. Man, this is a comfy look. This is way comfier than the room I'm in. This book appears to have been read many times. It's just a hotel book. Lockbox. Oh! Alright, I'll solve this puzzle. It's beautiful. It looks like it won't open with some effort. It looks like to open it, I need to navigate the emerald. And yeah. Alright, we're solving one of these. This is not right. This is not right. We need to move this down. That's the only way we can fit things. Which means that... No. Get in there. Burial record. A burial record from late last year. It is mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it used to be for Miss Barbosa's mother. The only thing of note here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? It's endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dreams does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think... Is my father there? Photograph of a younger Inez Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? Alright, so not a particularly interesting lockbox. Just your average stuff. Alright, what size are your shoes? She seems to prefer a medium boot. Schedule. She already laid out her entire schedule. Do we need more schedule for her? Land records book. Record of local land records from the library here. Oh, we stole it. There's quite a number of books here, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of unifying theme. Alright, so what I'm getting here is that, her father was probably Irish, or from this area, and might have owned land here, and so she was doing research to figure out where it is, so she can claim it for herself. We don't have information about the photo. It's just about her mother. Hold on a second. Gotta blow my nose. Alright, nose blown. We're trying to find if anyone here has non-medium shoe size. Everyone's medium. Let's go get a telegram from her. Or for her. I went around the wrong way. I haven't been in the lobby in a while. Should we give her key back? Can we give her key back? Alright, so which one was this we have a record of? We don't have any items. 46. 39, 40, 27? I think they'd be counting up. Yeah, that's 46. Luggage bay 46, that would make this Mr. Dupree's trunk. There was a sigil scrawled on the back of his ticket. Oh, okay. They're just showing me. Alright. So it needs to be a place that has... And this is probably the best place to start. Uh-oh. Alright. We gotta try again. No? Alright. Let's see. This one has an odd number coming from it. What does that tell me? Does that mean we have to start here? I forget what the rules are. Is even. Oh, this is odd. Alright. Or we can just do this. The rules: grab a hammer and smash the lock. It's fine. We can open them without having real locks. It's fine. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, every lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I'll keep searching. I'll find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I'm sure. The fire pit? What did he experience there? There's a fire pit? Also, there's a Ouija board. Spirit board. Is Mr. Dupree trying to commune with a ghost? You think he is? What do you think he's trying to do, Declan Ward? Alright, we still don't have an item to get that out. That's not a fire pit. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save. Because I'm not entirely sure if he'll let it. Okay. Okay. You will notice if I try to enter. This room is not for staff only, though. Telegraph room. It's for hanging out in. Got a stack of papers. We got ink and envelopes. Man, they carved a lot of pumpkins. I guess they don't really have anything else to do. I was gonna say, like, who has the time, but what else are you gonna do here, right? Like, especially if you're not literate. Hello. Oh, you're his Dupre. Let's analyze him. He's well dressed, and it is evident he can afford a luxury. Curious tattoo. Finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. That looks cool. So, tattoo, trunk, sigil, investigate the fire pit. Alright, let's talk.
Hello again, my friend.
Yeah. My mom, Brigitte. Let's talk to her. Do you recognize this woman? Well, of course. No, sorry, that's Miss Deane, isn't it? I should be able to make the distinction. I should. Were you close, with Miss Deane, Mr. Dupre? Miss Deane? No, I dare say she looked right through me. She looked uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. Alright. Mrs. Barbosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed. So she tells me, Mr. Ward. Life is an old friend in my line of work, but it still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. Alright, well, we don't have anything to talk about like that. Let's ask about his tattoo. That's an unusual tattoo. If I might ask about it? Oh, this says Maman Brigitte's Veve. Remark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an ongan of hers, priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to Loa would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Brid? I might as well ask, do you know of the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priest of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Brigid of Kildare. She became a lot of the same domains: husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own lone Maman Brigitte is said to be part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. Interesting. What's your timetable looking like? Any plans for this weekend, Mr. Dupre? Plenty, Mr. Ward, though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, so I think I'll take today a little easier. Well, first of all, how could I resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani? I'll be in attendance at 5 p.m. Or then, a walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3, I think. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball, so I won't do much more than that today. And tomorrow, there's lunch in the dining room at 1, and I think I'll take a late nap at 5. I suspect it won't be a long evening. I'll have a scrying session with Miss Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. I'll certainly join the silent dinner at 8. I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend. And then we reach the big moment, the Grand Seance. I assume I'll see you there. Alright, cool.
Not at all, Mr. Wu.
What else? There's a fire pit outside somewhere. Not that I've seen it. Is there like a way here? No, there's just a bin here, or a barrel. Fire pit in the fountain. There's a gate here. Oh, the stables. Oh, we can enter the stables here. Alright, cool. Oh god, we have more places to look than I expected. Very colorful. Petals? Mr. Hunter! Hello. St. Brigid's Cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? Of course.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Courage. Screwdriver, oof. Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted they should take them a few hours to move it on to the basement. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. Alright, let's take a look here. Safe presumably used to store valuables for guests on the horse. Like it's possible the stable master also stores personal items there. Let's analyze him. Scent of oat and sugar. He's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Worn. Yeah, outdoor working clothes. Sturdy working clothes and well worn in. He must be spending a lot of time outside. An ascot? A silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter.
Dara.
I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Then, you. The guests, I mean.
Her, huh?
Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Let's just ask him about his timetable for now. This is Joyce's prying conduct. A young mother signed by the bishop of the diocese. Yeah, let's ask about timetables. And you know, they say no rest for the wicked. I'll be tending to the horses most of the morning, and work in the garden in the late afternoon. Thankfully, Mr. Varley doesn't need me for the ball tonight. Then tomorrow, well, we've a delivery all morning, so that'll have me down in the basement to unload. But I have to tend to the gardens for a little while at 11 a.m., so I'll step out for that. And I'll see about getting a moment or two to rest below the decks before the seance goes on.
Huh. Right, yeah.
Hello. Torn piece of newspaper used to stop fresh paint from getting on the floor. It is dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Deane went missing. There's a new coat of paint on this door that the others lack. This hinge is new. This latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. This door was recently replaced. I wonder why. Interesting, interesting. Angel statue? Whoa, you're holding a skull. Cool. Can't examine this barrel. What is this corner? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, it's not blocked anymore. Why are there so many memento moris here? Wow. Southeast basement. Well, hello there. Well, hello there, sir. You seem right, Darius. I don't want to waste time looking at it right now. We'll look at it later. I mean, I feel like I've explored... Ooh. It's been knocked. That was a waste. In this game, you can literally have wastes of time. So this is that. Do we know where anyone else is right now? Investigate the fire. Where's the fire pit? I guess we could talk to this dude, ask about Brigida, the goddess.
And you're back.
Do you know the goddess Brigid? Aye. Her father was the chief of the Tuatha De Danann. She's a powerful and versatile god. Her realm is up in Falkirk in Dundalk. A modest shrine, but then I think that's how she'd like it. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, there was nothing useful there.
No, I should go.
Only do something.
Alright, do I know anyone? I don't think I do. We visited Miss Barbossa's room. Mr. Montevani, Ms. Montevani will not be talking until... Okay. She'll be talking when? Montevani. Oh, I just noticed. The guests are A... Or, I guess... Yeah, the guests are C, D, E, F... There's no G right now. H, I, J. There's no K. Who's Sinat? Anyway, they all have. I guess the pattern is not real at the moment. But why are they organized by their freaking first name? Why? Why would you do this? Like, it's not like we know all their first names. Why would you do this to me? Alright. Where is the porter? More St. Brigida crosses, salt bowl. Alright, we can't collect any salt. Alright, we're gonna open this thing over here. See what that gives us. Alright, let's see what's hiding behind this. We got an entire cutscene for this. Oh, hello. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Deane. We have never met, but I know you are. What you are.
What you are?
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There
I guess your life is kind of changed right now.
Your true destiny.
God, yeah, he's such a vampire.
Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Alright, well, progress, question mark? Alright, are there any mysteries we can solve with that information? Find Miss Deane's hidden notes. Well, we don't know. We can't get into our room right now. This looks like it could be one of the shapes. Oh, eavesdrop. Alright. Let's drop some eaves.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to? This area...
Good luck finding your room key, I guess. Fire pit. Where's the fire pit? Oh, maybe it's in the garden? That would be a wild place for a fire pit, though, wouldn't it? I mean, it doesn't look like it's anyplace else, though, so I guess it must be in the garden somewhere. Second. It was just the same. It looked a little different. Alright, so we don't care about what's in there right now. So let's see if we can find this garden. In like the 5 minutes that I have left for this time stamp. Okay. Garden is here. So northeast corridor. East courtyard, that's where the stable is. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Why are you tossing stuff in my face? That's so rude. Alright, so garden should be like here somewhere. Here you go. Alright. We found the garden. Maybe we found the fire pit as well? Oh, hello. Do I know you? Do I know Mr. O'Meara? Alright, there's an entrance to the ballroom. Jesus! Is this the hedge maze? I guess it's less of a maze and more of a... It's chain shut. Sign reads, access only on Sundays. Alright. Guess we know... how Sunday's gonna go. Torn material, thick cotton with some signs of decoration. Night dress, perhaps? Oh, we can enter the hedge. Oh, this is the hedge maze. Okay. Fire pit in the graveyard. Oh, God. Prince Small. Oh. One shoe came off in the mud. Who did these belong to and where were they going? Alright, hedge maze time. Oh, we've got a map. It's fine. Where... Oh, we should try to go here. Go each of the corners. Oh, we're following the trail. Oh. Someone was watching. From the person, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. Oh, key. Room 11. Doesn't look strong enough for a door. Perhaps some sort of lock. Oh, locker 11. Okay. Also, it's 11 o'clock. So there's a talk that we can visit. It closed. The doors close at 10 minutes in. So we have a little bit of time. Oh, hello.
Ah, Signor Ward. Yes?
Yes. And you're?
My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Carmela.
The same Carmela Mantovani who is hosting tomorrow evening seance. The guest of honor, if you will.
So how did you know my name?
The psychic.
Yeah.
Is that how you know my name?
Ah, you flatter my abilities, senor. No, I overheard the stuff mentioned and you guessed, and worked the rest out. I am something of the...
Oh, you're a smart one, huh?
No? Another example? I think perhaps you're here for a different reason.
She sussed me out already.
Not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
I guess we can skip the talk. Oh no, it's only one. It's fine.
That display. How can I refuse?
Come closer then, senor.
Alright, show me the money.
3-card spread, senor. 1 card for your past, 1 for your present, and 1 for your future.
3 cards is kind of a light spread. Do we have any? I guess we got like an appetizer. We got a dessert, and we got a main course. But 3 cards just seems light, you know.
Let us begin. The 3 of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm. And this one in particular deals with heartbreak.
Not very on the nose.
Love, perhaps? But also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can
Are you
tell
getting
you
enough
which.
sleep, madam?
They're
Miss
pieces
Mantovani?
of paper, senor. They can't answer anything.
They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it.
She's got kind of like a skull like look going on. Like she's got like the eyes that look like they have the skull holes. And then like the wrinkles around her lips kind of look like skull teeth. The Tower.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs. As you can see, lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the poor view of this card.
That sounds bad.
What is bad? This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be,
natural disaster,
in the middle
eh?
of something significant and unavoidable. Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
And the last one? Oh, it's the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, the wind!
Does that mean anything?
Everything
That was a
means
different-
something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card,
Oh, it's ambiguous.
the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity. Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands. However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all.
That sounds a pretty good deal for me.
You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere seance.
On a side means stealing luggage.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see? What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
We're gonna analyze her, and then we're gonna ditch. We got worn tarot deck. Sunken eyes. Yeah. Shakes. Jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Are you sure it's mild? It's kind of windy.
That's all.
Of course.
Are you sick? Did we already... Whatever. Or night dress again. As well as locked. To my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. That's rude. Why would you curse me with being... Oh. Interesting. I don't want to waste the time right now. But I just wanted to see see the sights. Man, she was very lost in this. Hello. Dead end. Petals. What is this? The petals, they're arranged in some sort of unnatural shape. Oh, hello. Lung cancer? Maybe she does have the smoker's pucker, as you mentioned. It's really weird that we're playing The Witness in the middle of this mystery game. Another memory. But what was that thing with Miss Deane? It was too large to be a person and transparent? Was it leading her through the maze? If so, where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it? Was that the culprit observing all their deeds? Wait, what's that sound? Hey. Hey, you're the porter. Where's that telegram?
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here?
What have you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at. God knows, this stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
And why are you here?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Deane.
Evelyn Deane.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
With who?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out.
Guess we're gonna miss the talk, but it's fine.
I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
What was the argument about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Varney says she left, but
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Blue Bloods.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Deane arguing with before she went missing, and why? I can start by ruling out Father Sinnott and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. Walter too, as it was an adult man she fought with. Maybe Walter can put on a convincing adult man voice. You ever thought of that? Also, what did we hear open? Hell? Random gargoyle pillar? Well, what did I just see? It's not real. A giant figure smithing. What could it mean? That's quite the anvil. Is me quoting your walls to get a snack? So we're back at the start. Is there anything else here that I could take a look at? Nothing of note. Alright, we can still make what's our action? The trail hypothesis. What does that mean? Alright. So we can think. Ms. Deane was brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched.
Something guided Miss Deane.
Yeah, the game, you literally explained that game.
Though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
The boot prints belong to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to...
Everyone wears medium-sized boots.
So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could... And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe the staff heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. He was just thinking about what could possibly have been leading her. Was it a ghost or a monster or something? You just moved to a different one, sir. Abandoned residence. We're not gonna look at it. That it's clearly locked. So, got a lot of statues. This one's holding a feather duster or something. They're all holding different things. That's probably going to be important at some point. Crow?
Another crow?
It's a crow scene.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, Ty. Wonder what secrets he's seen.
Alright. Sounds ominous. Hello.
Hello again.
Where is... Are you the one I have to ask about? People? I don't want to ask about her. I want to ask about...
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Where are you? Inez Barbosa. I see a telegram. Alright, guys, we don't have information about that. Oh, hello. The haunting. The fight. Ms. Deane's attendance. Well, we have some information about that. Alright. Let's go visit the let's find the talk. We might be wasting a lot of time doing this talk, but I want to do it. Gardens, bar, bathhouse, dining room. Is the talks on the other side? Probably. Ballroom. Drawing room. There we go. Alright. Save again. Let's see what this talk is about.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it. I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Sure, let's listen.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor. The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart. But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the
How do
late
you add a basement? That sounds difficult.
Of course, the Great Famine was hard on much
Oh,
of
you're just going through history, huh?
And we were no exception. Those were hard years on the land and our family. My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe. They did not pay off. And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course.
Oh, another time skip.
A question.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true?
Walled-up rooms?
Say about the walled-up rooms.
Spending too much time digging around in our library.
Oh, library has information about this, okay.
Certainly. It is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him. Set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days. That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing. It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. but given the lack of evidence,
East of the
these
manor.
are likely flights of fancy. As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
I think we bumped into that one.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
Was the entire talk just tragic deaths?
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy. I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani.
She's out in the garden.
No more questions? Okay. Let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time. I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
I wonder if this game was inspired at all by the Colonel's Bequest. I think that's what it's called. The Sierra adventure game. Let's analyze her. Large brooch, an intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Tan line, evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. She does not seem impressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. We're looking at her tan lines. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. There's strong smell of cigars in the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Gross. He's not just leaning on it. He's not leaning on it, it's just so. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some other reason? I don't really care about you right now. Dr. Callahan. Got a Celtic cross tie pin, a cross in the Celtic style. Sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. His hands are red raw, with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Mr. Toussaint is still here. This guy looks like death. His resurrectix looks different to any I've seen. Deathly pallor. He does not look well. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. Interesting. His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. Ooh, war priest. Canopic jars. Why are we talking about canopic jars? How did I unlock that? The grandma phone. Alright. So I wanted to, before we get too distracted, visit Madame, what's her name's, Ms. Madarani, or Madalani, whatever her name was. Visit her room, because she is currently not in her room. You're still here. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's enter. We've got 18 minutes to search her room. Let's make them count. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming a meeting in the drawing room. It does not say the time. We know about that. Oh. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. You know, it's really funny that me examining boots is actually important. There's about Mantovani's schedule for this weekend. I've noted her movements on my timetable. Medium size. Everyone's got fucking mediums. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Cascina Mantovani. Drawers, pill bottles, empty bottles of medication must be to manage her symptoms. I wonder if she's been seeing a doctor while she's here. Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Fogosara. Okay, we don't have information about that right now. Her contract for the event signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this unusually high fee per session event. Certainly I'm being overpaid to be here. She's receiving that many times over. And this is the flyer. A Manor woman who is a meow. It's the tarot deck. Why can't I look at this cone? It's just a waste of time. First look at tarot deck, must be a spare. Uh-oh. Photograph of a young Ms. Mangiavani with a mother, grandmother maybe? Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mangiavani. This must be her family in their home. Her family seems important to her. She's got blood. She's got tuberculosis. Lung cancer. Number of bloodstained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Bloody handkerchiefs. Italian newspaper. We already checked this, right? I think we got everything except for that newspaper. And I guess this... Do we have anything familiar or similar for this lockbox? Pulmonary demons. It seems to be from the same region. Okay. Just keeping an eye on stuff there. I mean, there's not that many ways that this could be arranged, so... Oh, wait, we can go diagonal. This looks like voltage. Like a circuit. Alright, so we haven't found what that's associated with just yet. I wonder if we can actually guess them. Well, we know other times where she'll be free, so... Alright. What is our schedule looking like right now? Walled garden. She'll be in the garden. He will be in the garden for a bit. He'll be in the manager's office. So we can look behind the desk. We'll probably meet a bunch of other people too. She'll be in the atrium, so we can finally talk to her. She is doing some seriously sussy things. I don't wanna go in there right now. We're not gonna have any time. I do want to see if we can find that portrait. Too many towers to check, though. So many doors to enter. Yeah, we haven't even made it through day 1 yet. How many days are there? I guess we haven't made it through day 2. I guess there's only 3 days. We haven't made it into dusk of day 2 yet. There was a green man. I just saw a green man. There's no tower here. Is there? Oh, there's one here. Alright. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Dune. Nasty looking character for sure. Oh. It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. Is it just me or is his remaining eye looking downwards? Buttons on his jacket have the same pattern as those on the missing doorway at room 15. Oh. That's the pattern. Okay. A distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in this hotel yet. So it's diamond, envelope. Okay. Distinct archway. Alright, let's do this. We have time. Alright. So these all have even except for these two. There's a door hidden behind the wall. Am I still dreaming? Whatever black magic caused this, somebody went through a lot of trouble to mask Ms. Deane's room. Eastville? Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Why would there be anyone inside? There's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor, but why was it left there? What other mysteries does this room hold for me? Alright, we've got a master key for this area, and we got entrance to her room? Amazing. I see anything of note here? There's a little of interest to me here. Pillow's a mess. There's a little of interest in me here. Alright, we got like... Oh. There's a loose floorboard here. There's something under it? The note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. There's something else too. Alright, another pattern. A piece of paper is stained with what exactly? Got a treasure map. I gotta check the bed. Sheets are loose as the person making bed was distracted or unskilled. Alright, it is now 12 o'clock. Let's check under the bed. There's turpentine. There's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Alright, let's shove the bed over. Nice. Alright, let's check this. Been cleaned since its last use. What's this? It looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. And is that horsehair? Why would this be here? Alright, some stuff is happening here. There's a charm in the chimney. Someone made an attempt to shift the markings. The symbol was in my dream on the stone at the end. Although it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Hey, we've done this one before. someone cast the spell that hid the room for some reason. You know, we're dealing with someone with magic powers. I don't know. I don't know if we want to stay here. Cleaning gives you flashbacks too. We're not cleaning. We're painting, or we're finger painting.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Deane went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't then. They magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
I see. Well, we got a lot of cool things here. Let's check the rug. Nothing under here. Alright. So the room has actually been cleared out already here. We don't have anything here at the moment. I don't know what all these colors mean. Investigate Percival Blake. The fight. Miss Deane's attendance. The dream. There's a lot here. Guests, alibis. I must see what the guests were doing on Tuesday night. These people have already been cleared. Mr. Hunter. Alright, so residents and guests. Bridge game. Bridge game held in the library on Tuesday evening. 9 p.m. dinner. The culprit. They were able to write they wear medium shoes. Everyone wears medium shoes. Like, I don't think we found anyone who hasn't yet. She's in her late 30s? Lady Miss Montevani? She looks good for age. She needs to stop the smoking though.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Deane's room.
I don't know what you mean. She's not... No one's in that room.
Isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Just tell him the truth.
I'm looking into where Miss Deane has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman, so...
Interesting phrasing for that.
You believe something to have happened to her then? Well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user. And Evelyn always finds those.
Always finds those?
Anyone with a supply can share a supply.
Do they know her? How do...
Maybe you can learn something from him?
Is this a place she stayed often?
I saw signs of someone having wandered this way. Less than gracefully earlier. And I have spoken with Mr. Doyle. You've both been a great help. I'll find her, Mr. O'Mara. Don't you worry.
Maybe. Let's hope so.
Alright. So Miss Deane is wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? Alright, what does this all mean? Lost places. I wonder if this contains an entry for Blake Manor. Alright, so we've found something. This is the basement that we can't enter. So she went into the tower, which means she went out into... No, stables? That's the stables. Oh, that's right. We need to go check the locker real quick. This is the bathhouse. Where's the guest room? Or the guest room. The supply closet that we went to get to the secret entrance. So locker number 7. So locker number 7 is in the women's side, I guess, then. Ladies' side. It's locked. Yeah, you think? Don't we have a key? Oh, it's 11th. Not 7. Jewelry box. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next, Scarrett. I can also make out the number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Mr. Scarrett's code. I wonder how important this is to Miss Deane that she left it behind. Stylized ring. Man with a crucifix, or a man's ring with a crucifix and a rose in its center. Screwdriver, slipper fan in the hedge maze. I guess we could talk to him about that at some point. Alright, I think Miss Deane was seen wandering the southeast corridor? In a daze. Caused by sigil under her bed.
It seems Miss Deane was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Why are you thinking about this in the women's locker room? They are bad at cleaning.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Alright, so we know it's someone who used magic, so it can't be the one person who doesn't know how to use magic. You have to, now that you've gathered some key facts, it is time to start cross-examining and figure out who the culprit is. Alright. Culprit facts on the left, character facts on the right. Use these to eliminate every character who doesn't match what you know about the culprit. Eliminations are not permanent. So... Erickson. Eliminate her. O'Finn. Eliminate him. Do I don't know about any shoes that aren't medium-sized. And Lightning knows the area well. I think we can eliminate him. Alright. Like, I don't know. I got the feeling he won't have medium-sized boots. Found a publication of his in Miss Erickson's room. His name was marked off Mrs. Erickson's list of magical people. He's an Ungan, so he probably knows the magics. We have no clues about him. Alright. So... Curious. Alright, that's some progress. We have other things that we gotta check out, but... for now, this is a good place to stop. I think. Let's save here and forget... just completely forget everything that, all the facts that we need. Maybe we'll have to review them some other time. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. We'll continue this probably next Saturday. On Tuesday, we're gonna continue with more Metroid Prime 4. So, yeah. I think that's the plan. I will have forgotten everything by the time we get back to this game, but we're having fun. I like this. It's not like, I don't know if the fill in the blanks parts is necessary. That seems I feel like it is just kind of just there. But other than that, it's pretty fine. I don't know if I like the time management that much. We'll see how much room we have to explore, or like what stuff we'll end up missing because of that. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me. For those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find something to raid. So if you wanna support the stream, if you're not already subscribed, subscribe, and you can leave a like or a comment, which supposedly helps discoverability. Just leave a comment and I'll reply to comments if I remember to check the community tab. But yeah, hope you all have a good one. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find someone to raid, so yeah. Hope to see you Tuesday. Later. Bye. Thanks for the